All right, we should be live. Let me see if this is actually working. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can actually hear this. Okay. YouTube's giving me an ad for my own account. Crazy. Hang on. Okay. Nice. I should be able to see my chat here. Here we are. Just go ping this. Chat here. Here we are. Just go ping this. Add everyone. Dev stream 3. Dev stream chat. Yeah. Oh. Let me just. Yeah. Here we are. Just go ping this. I have no idea why. Add everyone. Dev stream 3. Dev stream chat. Yeah. Oh. Let me just. Dev stream 4. Live now. Oh, live now. Why not? Smiley face. Okay, let's get this started. Let's just wait for a few more people to join up. Oh, this is the thing I did for the thumbnail. Whoops. Gosh, everyone's gone. Okay. Let's just wait a sec. What? Whoa, what is this? Okay, so we have some lines. We have a circle. I have no clue. Okay, so a light and a dark flipbook and some specs and a star. Very nice. Oh, it's Anime Kid 0831 and Astro. Let's go. It says Anime Kid. Anime Kid 0831 is my #1 fan. That's crazy. And Astro is my #2 fan. Kind of funny. Alright, we've got enough people. Now let me just explain, hopefully, explain to you what I've been doing, what I've been working on. You've seen, like, oh, it'll actually load in the real game. So you've seen like the ice abilities and stuff that I made, right? I think so. Oh, maybe not. Anyway, I've definitely sneak peeked the augment shop, which is a little bit strange because only basic combat's icon wants to show itself. That might be a bit of an issue, but I'm working on a game too. Very nice. So let's have a look at. Let's have a look at this NPC. So here he is. If he's far away from you, he'll either attack or like dash towards you. Or if he's close, he'll like choose between a few things he can do. Yeah, he's got that. Oh. And he can like dodge you. Yeah, like that. He can also dodge you. It's pretty cool. I don't know why the VFX is not loading. Maybe because it's studio. But yeah, you can find it, I guess. It took a very, very long time to make. Sometimes they can like combo you really hard, but my friends have struggled to fight them a bit, so I guess it's hard enough. I think it is hard enough. Have you guys seen Ice yet? Let me just... It might take a second for the VFX to load, so I'll have to... Yeah, see how it takes a second to load then. Oh Bang! And then when you kill it, it should give you some stuff and then just die. Now, the reason it gave 500... Oh. Not gonna lie, the map reminds me of Choose Your Power. Yes. Choose Your Power was one of the biggest inspirations for this game. And I really, really like Choose Your Power. Yeah. So... We've got 2 specs, 3 fragments, and 3 augments, and the NPC system. So now the only thing we need to do is make a server event, and then you guys can try out the game with like the public test. So yeah, I just have that to make, and then you guys can try. And then the video, the devlog will come out. The reason I got 500 by killing that single NPC was because, there is a 2 times Soul Glass Game Pass, I know. Crazy. I haven't even added the shop yet. That was just a bit of practice, but it's there. You can get it if you want, and it'll save when the actual game comes out. So, does it have mobile support? Yes. It does. I can show you that right now. But with like iPad with a square screen, the UI can be a bit like, you know, iffy, I guess. But yeah, you can... Let me see how bad it is with the augment shop. It's not even letting me use the augment shop. Oh, never mind. It did. Okay, so it's not too bad on like the blocky screens, but... Okay, I have no clue why it's not letting me like directly open the augment shop on mobile, but... Why is it... Yeah, that's hella weird. Oh! Never mind, it works. We're good. Okay, and then for like this, yeah, you have, you don't actually click these things. You have like the button for your E, the button for your R, the button for your F, the button for your spec, and the button for your augment. It's not crazy, but you know, it works. Mobile players can actually play the game. Hang on, people are pinging me. I'm getting pings from everywhere. I'm low-key scared to open this. Saw on stream. I can send you the file for this if it'll help in any way. It's just something I made when I was really bored. That would be cool. I really like analyzing open sources. So if you want to, then we could dissect it right now. But I low-key have to focus on scripting. I've gotten so rusty at VFX. I can't even tell you how rusty I've gotten at VFX because I've been scripting for so long. I think the last time I made an effect was for Heavenly Winds. And like I could just barely remember how to do it. Hang on. Yeah, no. So this was like one of the last things I made. Like this little orb. This thing, it'll be here and then you like jump into it. Jump VFX. Yeah, the last thing I made was like this thing. Oh, where's the wing? Oh yeah, no. You get the wing when you jump it. I think that's pretty good. Did I? Yeah, no, we're good. I don't even want to make VFX anymore. Me neither, man. Oh, you made that Kill Streak game, right? That's you. I think that's you. At least you're like the 13-year-old dude. Alright, virus time. I'm only kidding, Stylized cartoon explosion. Bang. Oh, there we go. The main part I'm curious about. Oh, yes. I need me some good wind particles. Let me just have a look at Zanito visuals to figure this out. Do I have this? Oh, I think it's sourced. In the sourced wind? Oh yeah, no. Yep. I already have that. And then there's this one. Is it the same? This one's different. Oh, I think I have that one too. It's like, oh no, I don't. They're very similar. Yeah, see, that's pretty similar to that one that I have. I wonder if it'll make a difference if I swap them. Replace. Oh, no light emission. Oh, they are quite different. Okay. So you've got that, and then that, and then that. Ooh. Like the color. Ooh. Different. I don't know why you made 3 different particles for the same thing. I just used envelope. Bang, bang, bang. Very cool. I'm gonna make this delay 0 so I can actually analyze this. Oh, that is a lot. Okay, so we got a flash, another ground circle. Ooh, I don't think I have that texture. That looks very nice. Let me see. 4x4. Ooh, that's cool. I wonder if that's actually in Zanito visuals. Zanito! The onomatopoeia. I don't have this texture. Thank you so much for letting me use your open source. Typo cat. Yes, if you didn't see, when I made, oh, actually, might not go into that, but hang on. When I tried to test out my NPC, like in one of the earliest versions of it, it just completely destroyed the PC. Completely destroyed Roblox Studio. God. It's the ultimate NPC attack. I wonder if this texture actually is in Zanito visuals. It might. Impact. Save. Oh. Then probably. Yep. I swear to God, this texture is in literally everything I see nowadays. Like, you cannot go into any Roblox game and not see this this texture in the VFX. Nice contrast. Oh, that is a lot. Hang on. What does that even look like as a texture? Hang on. Oh, it's a flip book. Wow, okay. That's cool. That's actually cool. Might cop that, not gonna lie. Spec flipbook, that's kind of rare to come by. Sourced spec. Wait, how many sourced spec? How many sourced specs do I have? Circular smack, one of the hottest impact textures ever. I know. It's one of the greatest creations to fall upon the VFX community. Should be a spec. Yeah, there we go. Another circular smack. We love our circular smack. Some shots, question mark. Okay, interesting naming. More stars. Nice. Different textures. Another circular smack. What is this? I think we have this in Zanito visuals, but I'm not sure. Cubes. And lots of different spec textures. Ooh, -2 light emission. Nice. Some stars. I love it. But I think I have to get back to scripting. Oh, I didn't show Zanito my, what's it called? The new NPCs. I'm not sure if the coding organization is cooked, but we'll see. Why the animation didn't load there for a second. No. Wait, no. We're looking for Frost. There we go. Alright. He won't kill your PC like he used to, but... Oh. Oh, the VFX did not load there for a sec. I want to get like a clip of him dodging. Yeah, no. Come on. Oh. Debris, please. Debris, do. Debris. Debris. Debris, please do your thing. Okay, well, that is like the only instance that Debris has failed me with that sword bug. Pretend like you didn't see anything. Why is the VFX not loading? Okay, there's like a 1 in 3 chance that he dodges whenever he can attack when he's close to you, so I'm not sure why he's not even trying to. That was a Debris service. Please dodge my augment, sir, please. Please? There we go. That was a bit delayed, but you know. So he dodged after attacking. That's probably not the greatest decision. One issue that I have is that like you can easily catch them behind objects, so I might fix that later. Most of the time the dash gets it, and also I made it so that if they fall into the void, they just they spawn back where it would normally kill players. Yeah, so we spawn back. Oh, what? Just committed suicide. Hello? Hello? We're not having a very good run with this, are we? Hang on. That is very strange. Hang on. I just need to add one check. Oh no, there was an even funnier bug before where they just like give up. Like while they were attacking you, they would just give up. Like look. You're fighting them and then they would just decide to give up. Anyway. Yo, can you rate my VFX I sent on the Discord in creations and DM me how I can improve them? Sort of have to stream, but maybe. What? It's pretty cool. I have to add the check. So you recreate the bug by jumping into the void with them. Where's the default? We go. Okay. Okay. So then it finds another target if you die. That should fix that. So, I'm not sure if I want to make like a boss bar for certain events where like every single NPC would contribute to the boss bar. I'm not even sure how to make a boss bar that looks good if I don't find it off the internet or something. I might need to get Remly for that. I don't even know how to do that. Maybe Z index or something. Oh, it's potato. Ain't no way Debris is more skilled than. I did not learn what self is. I followed a tutorial and just went off the knowledge that I got from that. I'm probably not going to use self by myself for a while. I think the one thing that I don't really understand about this is like the whole use of, you know, the meta tables, and then you get this, and then the NPC class is the same as self, and then for some reason you can get the NPC itself by using self, and then you have another class. If you set the meta table again, then it overrides some of the functions in the previous meta table, but you can still call the functions from the other one if they're not overwritten. I think it's extremely useful, but I just don't understand it. I just use the framework and I think it works really well. But I'll understand it soon enough. It was sort of like how the skill frameworks with like client replication and stuff was a bit. I mean, there are a few scripters in the audience. Anyway, so I think first of all, I need to decide what the first server event is going to actually be. Like, would it just be normal people using normal elements? Or like some void minions that come out of here in like a tanky one that like stomps or something? Because I'm probably going to definitely add that, but I think, yeah, I wanted to add this bridge here for the sole purpose of some guys coming out of here, and then maybe I'd make it so like 2 spawn here, 2 spawn there, and then like 2 spawn on the bridge and 2 spawn here, so you'd be fighting 8. But that would probably be enough for, you know, a server of like 4 to 8 people who are actually really trying to kill them. Because the NPCs aren't that actually hard to fight if you're trying. But if they group up, they can be really, really hard. That's sort of the main thing we're thinking about. So I might make some like ice specific ones. Sai needs to nerf debris. Sorry, I haven't opened Studio in like 3 weeks. I forgot Lua. But then, I think one time I said, oh no, I forgot how to do VFX, and then you were like, oh, I've done so much VFX that I don't think I could forget it even if I tried. So, how would you forget Lua? I had a boss named Debris. Debris, the final boss of Crystallized. What are we doing? Lua got erased out of trauma.
I speak fluid Lua.
Unfortunately, I think that's a blessing. I wish I could just learn stuff about VFX and then not forget it after not practicing for 1 day. And then I see some random effect and I'm like, what? How do I make that? It's sort of like a constant roller coaster of, oh, I can make this. Oh no, I can't make it. And it's very annoying. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make like, okay, we need some original characters, or we could pull some people from the friends list of the people who are in the server. But that might not work, just in case 2 people are playing with a friend, and then there's like a slight chance that one of their friends who is in the server gets put as one of the NPC's appearances, and that wouldn't be lore accurate. So I think we need to make some original. No! Sai explaining the concepts of mood swings to his audience. Debris. Surely that's like a valid pronunciation of pronunciation? I don't even know what the point of the word debris. Surely it exists, right? In some accent it exists, right? Need to make I need an idea of what to use for like one of the to use as the character for the fire. Should I use random people from the players in the server's friends lists? Or, you know, we could, no, that would take too long. Or maybe you guys could submit something. Then it'd be the same every time. That'd be kind of weird. I think I'm gonna go with the friends list thing. No, I'm not using Ookie Cookie 09. I'm not using Ookie Cookie 09. Although it would make a bit of sense if he could use fire and ice. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, make me final boss. Final boss. Okay. I'm gonna make a new argument in like the NPC service. Maybe put it here. Spawn seed. Hang on. NPC service. Function NPC service, and then we'd like maybe create random NPC appearance. And then it'd like return the appearance. But then I'd need to go into like this and then make it so that the self.model is actually the model, and I'd need to put the model in. I need to put the model into the arguments. No, actually no. I'm overthinking it. Last time I was playing a game that had my friends as an NPC, and I thought I was schizophrenic. Debris, and you give them a voice line, which is what? No, please stop with the obscure references. Nobody's gonna get it. I don't even think we have that clip anymore. What, Nani? You're not dead? Well, this should kill you. Also, no. Horrific reference. I know. Please never make that reference again, please. Zori Z, I got hit with that za, if you know what I mean. Make a fighting style that has fire moved. Fire moved. Maybe, I'll think about it. Great. So now we have something that actually works. We do need like things like self dot. And then we'd have to like maybe no. This still works because we're making the inst. I don't even know what I'm thinking at this point. Potato Master's lost it. He's gone insane. Sorry, Z. Side check DMs. Okay. Make this big head the final boss. Is this like from Hytale or something? I don't know, it looks like Hytale. Maybe when my modeling skills are a little bit better than this, if you get what I mean. Okay, so we're gonna go local players equals players get children. Now, I've never done this before, so I don't really know how to get their friend list. Just math.random. One number players. Okay. Just in case. Does this actually return the instance or just a number? I'm not sure. Okay. I want to see how to actually get that. Get friends async. Get play. Okay. Player example get friends. Okay. Oh. Okay. Player example dot user ID. Oh, right, the square brackets. Yeah. Because it's looping through the table. I forgot about that. Thank you. And so this returns a random friend from their friends list, right? No. This gets all the friends. So local friends equals players get friends async. Local random friend equals friends math dot random one number of friends. I lied, sorry. What? It's so over. Wait, Zanito, you lied? That's it. I'm banning you permanently from life. Wait, so this actually gives me a random friend from the people in the friend list. If all works out, then... Hang on. No. I have to actually return random friend dot... How do I actually get their model? How do I actually get their, like, appearance? Does dot character work? Get... wonder what the AI thinks. Appearance equals game get service plays get humanoid description from ID. That works, I think. Return appearance. Now, if all goes well, someone from my friend list should appear. Or an error in the output tab. There we go. Attempt to get length of an instance value. What? Need to apply the humanoid appearance. We got an error here though. Is friends, hang on. Is friends a table? It should be a table. Right? What? So how do we actually get the friends? Not an array, it has its own type, right? So how do I actually get it? Friend, let's try if it dot. Okay, so it doesn't have its own type. Friend pages. Nope. Okay, well that's kind of strange. So how do we actually get the whole friends list? Get current page. Get current page. Wouldn't this yield for too long if we have to do all of this just to get one appearance? Just want to see what it prints. Oh, yeah. 50 friends. So we got 50 random people. I don't think we need like all 1,000 of people's friends. This should work. Equals info random. It'd actually be random page. Right. This makes more sense. Actually, no. Random page dot ID, right? I think this should work. We don't get an error. Okay, we get an error. Humanoid root part is not. Oh, it's a humanoid description. My bad. So let's take this default appearance. What's in it? So there's nothing we really need from it right off the bat, apart from display, the display type. I might forget. Let's go into the rig builder and make a random block avatar. I don't see every single friend. I'm leaving a dislike on the game. No! Well, I have to copy this animate script here. I'm performing surgery. I am forever grateful for us having the ability to just make a server script, copy everything from the default animate, and then make the run context client. That is such a lifesaver. Default, bang. And then why did I put self? Script. Appearance folder default. And then responsibilities. Gross. I know, right? Crazy. I blanked out there for a second, my bad. How can I not load the appearance? Oh, apply description, not load. Apply description. And then return the model. And then here, args.model. Oh, what am I thinking? Um, then we go to NPC service. And then what am I doing? I know, I've been putting off actually working on the game for so long. Because I know it's like the boring bit. How's it going? GO2? Cool. Okay, so now we get custom model equals custom model boolean. I said that because that's your username. Anyways, your VFX video inspired me to make some VFX. Very nice. Data model was not available. Why? Why? I'm so confused. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I get pinged again. Minecraft Dungeons. God, this is really a predicament, isn't it? So how about we make it just return the appearance? Type soul Bunkai Coals. What is this goofball? Okay, if this doesn't work, and if it throws the same error, it's probably to do with parenting. Yeah, I got my hopes up for a second. What? I'm so confused. Self.model.humanoid apply description args.model. Oh, whoops. I cloned the appearance and set the appearance to an appearance. Oops. Okay, if we get the error that it can't be applied, it's probably because its parent is nil. Exactly. If that's the case, then I'm gonna have to parent it before anything else. It's annoying. Oh, it actually works! No way! It's Lance! It's Lance! Ah! It actually worked, no shots. Oh, there. Nice! So, hopefully it won't throw an error if I just decide to make it a blank NPC. Right? Are we good? Yep. We are in the clear. And it should say that it has an NPC aggro, which is the last person that attacked it. Just to double check, if I die and fall in the void, think it's stuck. Turns into an crystal. Turns into an crystal. Oh. Okay. This is the exact thing that caused the bug last time. There we go. Does it give up? Where'd it go? Huh? What? Oh, there it is. Uh, 221. It should fix the NPC from dying. Should fix the NPC from dying. Wow. Alright. Come into the void with me. Dun 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 dun. If I lose it. It actually works. Doesn't work. Yeah, see? Because we're too high up. I mean, we're not high up enough. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, bye, Astro. It's the same distance 2 thing. Wait, but if I hit it again, it might not be an issue that I actually need to fix if it can re-aggro by me hitting it again. Yep, we get the error, but if I hit it, will it continue aggroing? It stops. Just gives up. Oh, the error can't happen, otherwise the entire thread bottlenecks. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. We really don't want that. So how about I make it so if you die, anchor. Or I could make like another clone of the Void Killer. And then like place it right before like the kill barrier. And then make it can collide true. Just in case. I just need to check how close I am to the How much further down can I make it? Wait! Hang on. Yeah, so what? Does it only print on the server? No. I don't understand. This should actually work. Oh my god. It's not printing anything. Okay. So that works. But what if I get rid of that protective barrier? And we get this error again. I think there is too many things that can go wrong if you fall into the void. This will just prevent it. Disconnected. Okay, hang on. I disconnected there for a sec. Sorry about that. It shouldn't even be running an error because it shouldn't have me as its thing. Like, if we disable this void barrier and then just have a look. at like what it's aggroed to. Taking a look at this value here, it should completely remove me. Should remove me. And I shouldn't even be considered a target. Yeah, removed. It should not throw that error because it shouldn't be aggro to me. If I'm dead, it should not be aggro. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a sec. Alright, I'm back. Oh. So I tried to find a new target, and then encountered an error when it tried to get the distance. But I shouldn't even be alive. So I shouldn't even be considered an option. Oh, I could have just used if not, because it returned nil. Oh, yes, I finally fixed it. Because if not, checks if it's false or nil. So, there we have it. If I die, should be okay. Yep. Easy. Is it because this? Oh, it's because the VPN is on. Whoops. Come on. Okay, thank goodness. Greater to or greater than or equal to or self dot model or states it's done self dot model. Hang on. Oh, thanks AI, I suppose. Oops. Glacial stomp ability, double again, self model target position, self. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I could low-key make that into a boss. Okay, we might have just literally in like 5 minutes made an entire other NPC. But I think we all know that there's gonna be some stupid typo or some bug that I have to figure out. Who is this from my friends list? Oh. Okay. I think we need to fix this. Repeat task, dot wait. Hmm. Okay, okay. So this should fix the ice. What the hell is that? I swear to God, I fixed that, man. What? Just attack me. Oh. Thank you. Please use the F ability, please. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Works as it needs to. But this just won't work. This just won't work. Are you enjoying making crystallized, Cybercat? Not right now because things are not going my way. Let's see what random friend from my friends list we have this time. Oh, I don't think I know who that is. I think I forgot who that is. Oh. Oh, it's doing the whole thing after. Goodness, okay. Maybe wrap this in a task.spawn? That is quite the predicament. I wonder if it'll take up too much RAM if I wrap it in a task.spawn. Honestly, I don't even know. I think I might just be yapping. Oh, but it needs to yield. So what the hell do I do? I think I have to task.spawn. I think I have to task.spawn frost call ability dot began. That might fix it. That might fix it. That might fix it. Alright, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Use the ice ability. Yes! Okay, well. That's okay. Will these NPCs be in the game if it gets released? Yes. Sans! Oh my god, it's Sans! Oh. Okay. I think the thing that I didn't take into account with Frost Coal was... Alright, please, 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 pretty please work. Noob! I don't know who's that in my friend list. Wow, he really likes using only wins. Alright, nice. Just dashed away. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. That might be a small issue. Just keep it like that for now. Go over to dates. So he shouldn't be able to freeze me twice. same time. Twice. Nice. I just have to check. Okay, so there is a short amount of time between what it can and can't do. I just copy this. That's exactly what I needed for some reason. Minus the capital T. And boom! We now have a fully functioning ice NPC. Actually, no, I should make its range ability higher cooldown. Oh no, I should make Heavenly Winds much harder to get. Yeah, that's all we needed. Just want to see what it can do. Maybe we should make it like 0.6 seconds or something like that. .6 seconds for the ice. Yeah. Yo, it's CAD. Nice. Okay, it works. I'll be back in a sec. Maybe I can make some like spawning VFX. Oh, whoops. And then I'd use like the ultra kill spawn sound.
Charge! You. Enough! Nothing but machine turn back now. Is this what I love? Prepare thy a mere I'm going not behold. Is that the best you?
Why half of these just Gabriel voice lines?
Be gone. Die.
Be gone.
I'll show. Keep him coming. Behold the you in.
Ew. Spawn. What I'm looking for. Okay. Behold the power of an oh, ew. Dum 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 dum. Wait, put it in sound effects, game sounds, game. Ultra kit. I'm trying to envision what I want it to sound like. Be gone. Yo, Aaron She. Good to see you. I love to play the fusion game with my friends. We grinded till the last weapon. Oh, you're that person. I remember you. You commented on one of my videos. And then they're gonna make it go like maybe that down to that. Maybe the score should be like this instead. There we go. Oh. I'd probably make it like perpendicular. This makes it weird. So is this a new game or an update? Yeah, it's a new game. Now that I think about it, this could be global. No, like 4, and then it could be 360. That could work. And this could also be global. Hang on a sec. Works. Probably don't need that. Make this like 50. I have an idea. Instead of using this 35, duplicate it. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was like half black for the spawn. If we could turn back time. Let's have a look in good old ZV. Good old ZV. Maybe I'll look at some of this smoke. Should be like a bit more smoky. Get what I mean? Oh yeah, that could work. What if they both had no delay? I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't really feel like a spawn effect. This kind of feels like a spawn effect. I'm not gonna lie, I can't really think of how to make the spawn effect more interesting. Could add like one of these things, but it's like collapsing. Hmm. Oh yeah, that thing wrapping around it makes it look a little bit better. I should make this facing camera. I mean, I could save the explosion for later, but let me just go to VFX. Assets, VFX. Spawn effects. Hang on. Okay. Now I have to make a whole new thing. God damn. It's okay. first. Wait, where is it? Oh, content. Now we just need to actually grab the sound. SFX, other, spawn effect. Oh, I actually need to grab it from the website. Oops. Start pause. Okay, now we're good. Now let's go over to the NPC spawner itself. Wait a little bit longer, like 15 seconds. And that's what we're gonna do it again. Firewheel. I don't know why I still have this move set as an argument. I should probably get rid of that. Alright, let's see it. What? Okay. Whoa. Crazy combo. So that might be an issue. Not gonna lie, that might be an issue. The fact that it has to like spawn here and then, you know what I mean? It has to be parented. It has to be parented to have the appearance loaded, and then it like yields a bunch. Hmm. Okay, I hope this works. If we pair them to replicated storage first while they're loading. Oh, that works. Wow. I really expected that to throw a stupid error, but I'm not complaining. Nice. Now let's make some NPC spawn locations. Hey Cyber, how did you progress? How did you progress so fast with the VFXs? It's crazy how good your things were, even in the first week. A lot of support from me. You're the GOAT, dude. Thank you so much. First of all, thank you. Progressing quickly. I've sort of said this probably like 5 times or something, like millions of times already, but to progress quickly, I know it's pretty general advice, but you really should be like practicing every day, but in a specific sort of way to sort of like maximize how you learn, just so that you can comprehend what makes a good effect. And you sort of have to have a little bit of innate knowledge and like the ability to sort of debug your effects to look good. You're like, oh, I don't like the way that this looks about the effect. And then making the effect is sort of like the process of changing what you don't think looks good about it or what you don't think fits your art style. So the way I went about doing it is every day I analyzed an open source of what I thought looked good and I thought that I wanted to learn how to make as an art style. And then by analyzing each individual particle's properties and like how much they were emitted or something like that, by doing that, and then immediately applying your knowledge by sort of trying to like, so you're like, okay, I know that this is emitted like 5 times and it has a lifetime of such and a size graph of such. Then you try to apply that knowledge immediately after memorizing it with your own textures. And do that like at least once every day. Do the open source thing once a day or more if you feel like you won't get burnt out. And then you can go ahead and make some more effects using what you learnt, and pretty much the whole thing why I think I learnt so fast was because I took from others. Not in like, I stole from them. But I sort of like I took the knowledge that was already discovered. Like on the second day, I immediately used, even though I was sort of confused by it, I immediately used like the flashes before explosions, even though it was kind of terrible. But like the flashes before explosions, I learnt from a really advanced VFX artist. I learnt from them that, oh, before you do an explosion, you should have a flash that moves out. and lasts a really short amount of time. So I applied that, and even though it didn't look the best, I eventually, like any other skill, learnt it with adequate practice. So try to take inspiration from others. Join the RoVFX Discord server and have a look at some of their open source community resources, and you'll be learning in no time. But don't get discouraged if you can't make anything cool in the first week, because I certainly couldn't. Thanks so much. Keep grinding because you're such a good dev. Thank you so much, bro. You keep practicing too. Might see you again in the future. Danilo! Yippee! Danilo's back. I'm not sure if I should be using pivot too. My spawns, but let's see. I'm gonna make some random stuff. I think. A sec. Where's North 2? Oh. Go. Duplicate this. I'm gonna make this like East 1 and East 2. I think I should low-key put some decals on this to figure out what's the front. Because if I don't, that might be a minor issue. Yeah, I think it's definitely a good idea to make all of these face inwards. That might not be so good if, because you know they might dash. That's one of the things they do if they're far away from someone. It's a bit tedious, but it works, I suppose. Where were you, Zanita? Were you like picking up the kids or something? Oh, I see. Ah. Just gotta double check all of these facing inward, and then we can try spawning a bunch of NPCs at the same time. Been away for the past like 2 to 3 weeks, so everything is low right now. Fair enough. Oh, where were you for that time? Family get together type thing. It wasn't an island. They only told me about it like the day before, so it was very sudden and really messed up my work. Oh god. I hope it was fun at least. Alright, let's see how badly this lags the game. Having what? 8 NPCs at the same time. Here we go. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was asking for C frame. That's strange. I must have misread. What are you working on right now? Starstruck or that what's it called? Turn-based game. What is it asking for? Is the NC service even asking? Parent. Born C frame. Oh. I think I might have. Yeah, that's the parent, not the spawn. Oh no. Boilerplate. Turn-based. I've had a couple dozen character designers and concept artists working on ideas while I've been away. They've pumped out like 50 to 60 characters for me to work with. Oh my god. Got all the cool designs to make VFX for now. That's sick. I actually can't wait. I would love to be a tester for that game. I love turn-based games. Turn-based fighting, RPG. I loved Adventure Story, if you remember Adventure Story. What's time cframe.new? Right, I forgot. Okay, please work this time, please. It's happening a lot slower than I hoped it would, but I mean, it works. Oh my god, this is so chaotic. I mean, at least the server's not dying. There's no way I'd be able to fight this. Is there a way I could, like, load them and then spawn them all at the same time? Because I think... Wait. Can I make it async? Ooh. That might work. Pretty sure there is an apply description async. Never mind, there's not an apply description async. Maybe if I put it in a task.spawn. They all spawn so slowly. What if I completely remove the task.wait? I don't think that would do anything. I wonder what's making it yield. Because something is making it yield. Dude, It's waiting the exact same amount of time every time. So what is causing that? Hang on a sec. Alright. If this fixes it, I will be jumping with joy. Jumping with joy. Please! Spawn quickly. Whoa! Okay. I think that fixed it. But I wanted to hear the bit kind of thing. maybe if I wait like 0.05 seconds, I want to recreate that like ultra kill sound effect sort of thing. I think it's something to do with the sound. So NPC spawn here, maybe increase it to 2.5. Make it like that. Maybe like 15, 20. No, like 15. I want to hear the drums. I want to hear the drums of the NPC spawning. It'll be beautiful. I could hardly hear the ones from across the map. I don't know, maybe it's because the other ones take priority, but it's great. They can all spawn at the same time and don't take a million years and don't lag the server incredibly bad. Oh, my modeler literally left while I was gone? What? Why? Did they find like a 5 times higher paying job or something? Whatever, I'll find a new guy, I guess. By the way, CRYSTALLISED is looking great so far. You've made a lot of progress in terms of playability. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I don't know. Do you think a server of like 3 people could handle 8 NPCs or not? Because they are pretty, like... They are pretty hard to fight. Pretty hard to beat if they group up. Maybe I'll make like... Okay. I've got it. If it's 6 people in the server or over, then it'll be 8. And if it's 4 people, no, less than 6 people, then it'll only spawn 4. Yeah, they can really pull off some terrible combos. And I'm very proud of that. Although they are kind of stupid when it comes to running into objects like any Roblox NPC, but I think we all know how terrible pathfinding can be sometimes. I tried it with pathfinding, and it did not really work out. I could make it like jump if it runs into a wall, but how would I find that? I'd have to raycast. I don't really want to do too many raycasts, since I want there to, you know, be able to be a lot of NPCs. Maybe it's like, if they're like less than 1 movement speed, how do you check how fast they're moving? Is that a humanoid thing? Oh, if their move direction is 0. No, but they'd always have a move direction because they're moving towards something. I have to test it myself. Oh, my phone turned off. Can't read chat. I'll need to grab my charger. This could work. Hold up. Use like this old pencil case I have. That works. Yeah, that works. Nice. Perfect. Still needs to charge for a bit, so I can't really read. Never mind, I can read. Someone pinged me in media. Oh, so you know, some of the designs I'm starting with. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, these concept artists are really talented. Wow. So they're all going to be original characters that you fight. Or play as? I'm not sure. It takes place in a sci-fi setting, so there's a lot of techware, mechanical weapons, prosthetics, and stuff like that. Making VFX for the Fire Guys would actually be hellish, but you know, I'll manage somehow. Hey man, if there's anyone who can do it, it's you. Oh, that sword. That sword's gonna be really hard to make, I can already tell. Cool. That's sick. I wonder how I'd make like a sort of boss bar. Or if there are any that actually exist in the tool. I cannot draw, I'm not gonna lie, but this would be pretty cool for my game. Spawn, boss bar. I might need Remly for this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think how I'd make this all into a system. I definitely need to make it its own module, but I've already got that. Should definitely make it like, make the what's it called? Server event queuing system, just in case, like, because I think I might make it so players can force server events to start by like buying a dev product or something, and then in that case they'd have to be queued because it might get too hectic if they're all at the same time. Oh, you can see each other again. I have no internet. Oh, there we go. The functionality is easy. Divide the added up NPC's health and added up NPC's max health, then have a UI gradient with transparency. Change the UI gradient X offset based on the value you got. Oh. Oh. For the boss bar, I was thinking something a lot more simple. Hang on. Let me have a look at one of the old things I made. I like remade some UI from Adventure Story, and then it had like its own sort of health bar thing. Where is it? Here we go. I enable. It's hot in this room. Let me turn down the heater. Yeah, I made it like this. So it sort of has like two elements, and then like one of them tweens, and then it waits a bit, and then the other one tweens with it. And I think that looks pretty cool with some boss bars. Like I could show you AFR, They did that too. Sorry, that's like 4 to 5 lines of code simpler. Can you make it? Maybe. I'll see. But yeah, let me see. So I think they did it something like that with Victoria. Yeah, a boss bar like this, because it'd be like this has a higher Z index than the bar. And it looks a bit like rounded at the edges, so I guess there'd be canvas kind of. Yeah, so there's like something behind it, and then that. I don't know. I'd have to use like packet or a server event to fire, and then I'd have to have like a UI list layout in case there are multiple bars. Oh god. Check Discord. Oh, look at that. That's sick. I have others too, but they're mostly in this style. Yeah, I'd like to see them. Definitely. That'll definitely work, but I'd really like to see what the others look like too. These are open source, so you're free to use them. Nice. I guess I could go here. I'm not sure how I'd make it so the NPCs all belong to a specific event. Maybe I'd need to use a generated unique ID and then set an attribute to them. And then go to the hitbox module. That seems kind of inefficient, linking it. But I think it's like the only thing I can do. So I could return event health. I could return event health in all of my functions. Right. And so that means if I wanted to make it so there's a boss and some minions, that they don't have to have the same unique ID for the event. But then wouldn't firing packet with a unique ID so long just be like... No, I've actually done it before with Fireball, so it should be fine. Actually, no, that wasn't fired in the packet. What am I doing? Oh, and I was also thinking about adding music, but I'm just not really sure if that's fit for this game because it's sort of a combination of Choose Your Power, which has no music and all ambience, and like Clap Battles, which only plays. Sort of a mix between those two levels of quality, and I think it'd be weird if I had ambience. Definitely. Like, I'm not sure if I'd need to make it so there's different music in the lobby and arena. That might be a bit weird. It is. But I mean, like, would music that would be playing in the arena be fit for music that's playing in the lobby and vice versa, or because music's definitely going to be playing for bosses, that is unnegotiable. Can't wait for boss music. It's nice. Yeah. I'll have to make, that means I'll have to make the settings, the music system, the boss health bar system, and possibly even another whole server event before we do the public test. And then by then it's going to be too late to release the YouTube video with, you know, maximum gains from it because YouTube's releasing it. Dumb policy. August 16th. I feel like I should add a separate toggle for boss music and lobby music. Definitely. So do you know where the open source folder for those boss bars are, or do you have it on you? So I'd definitely like to see my options. Oh my god, I can only imagine what your resource folder looks like. Spec storage. And another thing I want to think about, I might hold a poll on it, but I want to see if you're still able to attack players while server events are happening. You know, the whole thing with server events is that you're defending, like, the project in the lore. You're defending the operation. So, I don't know, some people could be villains, or everyone could be sane. I'm not sure, I might have to hold a poll. Okay, well, meanwhile, a lot of the statics in the grid filter, the grid filter of Zanito visuals can be used as bars. You slice instead of stretching them. Seamless. Slice? What does that mean? Slice. Grid. Oh, there is. Oh wow, I could have used this. I could have used this for my skills. Oh, this is sick. Yes, oh, I get what you mean. Slice in the middle. The edges don't stretch. Ooh, cool. This could work. I wonder how I'd organize it. Like an image label, and then inside that image label is a canvas group with all of the health bar stuff. One canvas group for one health bar opacity and the other for the other one. Should work. I don't know what slice scale to use. What is happening? Slice scale 0 is stretch. I'm not sure about seamless, Anita. Unless there's something I'm missing, like 1000. Yeah, no, it's all the same. Really? Slice center. Press the dots. The dots. Oh, there it is. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. How do I get it out of my... Oh, there we go. So, left, 2... Oh, and then make it like... I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh, it's working. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's working. If I make everything 360. Wow. Ooh. Oh, there's still these things on the outsides. That's sad. I think one of the normal bars would work better, to be honest. But still, it's a cool option. Might use the Kaitoria boss bar as a reference. Have you found the folder yet? Alright. Hang on, I've got dinner. I'll be back in a sec. Let me just add a text label. I can say. Oh. Yo, you guys still there? Hello there, Skib4. Doesn't look like Zanito's here anymore, so I'll just try with this one. Layer 24. I probably should have run that through Pixel Fix. Looks more like a player bar than a. Might need to ping Zanito. He's not in the stream. They're not in the stream anymore. I think they're working on something in studio. What are we thinking? This work? I feel like it'd be a bit too pixelated. Maybe? Yeah, that is way too big. Why is this so difficult? Seems a bit too pixelated too. Wonder if it would work. Ooh. I could make that work. I could make that work. Yo, Anime Kid's back. Remley, how's it going? Great. Just working on some enemies, although I think I finished that. I'm sort of working on like boss bars and stuff right now. Maybe I should add. I was thinking frame instead. It's kind of tedious, but you know, sort of having to think how this would work. Oh, so. Okay. Sorry for missing the first 4 hours. Ah, no worries. You don't really miss anything, and honestly, I don't think you're really missing anything right now, unless you want me to show you like the events. I mean, the event, because there's really not much happening. Yeah. Sadly. Ooh. How do I don't want to ruin your workflow right now. Sure, if it doesn't interrupt. Honestly, man, of course it won't. If you don't mind the is, but you know. Oh, oh, that is very loud. Let me just check how big the map was again. Maybe I should make the NPC spawn sound something more like 450. And then gonna go into here, make it 50. Copy and paste these. Okay. Type sol, more like type slot. Here they come. Ah! Yo, why are they not attacking me? Never mind, they are. Now that I think about it, the ice one's gotta be really close. Really close. Why is it lagging so bad? Because I'm not typing. Hang on. This is pretty atrocious, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. Let me just fix that real quick. Oh. Sub. No way I forgot what I named it already. I cannot be this attacker. Jeez. And then gonna take this, go over to the ice wielder and make it self dot range Self-dot attack range equals like 15. Something like that. And also I forgot to make this actually have variety. I'm gonna make this, yeah. Half of them need to be fire wielders. So the ice wielders are more supporting, so that's why not much was really happening. Alright, let's go. Why'd this guy just give up? I need to test their responses. Okay, so they're all doing their own thing. I swear to God, like 8 of them were functioning completely normal in 2 seconds. This is normal. Okay, good. That really, like, that really made me worried for a second there. I'm trying to gauge if they can do something at the same time. I'm starting to think that they can. Okay, they can do something. They can freeze each other, that's bad. Okay, but let me just fix that real quick. Okay. Oh, that's right. I could have just put that there instead of applying hit effects. Okay. Now, should be a little better optimized. Okay, please, please, please don't freeze each other, and please, please, please function normally. Please, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay, well this one didn't load. That's not very assuring. Okay, they can still freeze each other. Ah! Oh my god, I'm so fed up with thinking that it's gonna work and then it doesn't freaking work. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not. For God's sake. I'm actually tweaking out. Okay. What if I prevent detection entirely? Might have to do it for both characters in box and characters in radius, but that's okay. Never mind, this might be a bit too hard. Oh, I have to do it 4 times. Never mind, I think I'm going to be forced to do that here. No, I'm trying to make it so that they can't hit each other. There's a whole bunch of checks that is like, oh, if both of them are NPCs and if there's a value that says that they can't damage each other, then they don't damage each other. And originally that was in apply hit effects, but that still returns the targets, and I need to find a way to remove that from the targets. So targets character equals nil. That doesn't. I think I need to use table remove. But then it's like a random order, so how the hell do I know exactly where that is? Table.remove asks. Maybe I'll learn some more if I print targets. Oh, this is killing me. This is actually killing me. This is going to be the pain of existence. A lizard ran into your room. Okay. Just, what are you doing? Just work like I coded, please. Great. Great, great, great. So, oh my god, this is... Wait. Tabletop remove I. Oh, I think I might have just done it. Table dot remove targets I. Ho 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 ho. Wait. Yes, yes. I. Remove I. I'm gonna tweak out. Hang on. Where's the you could be right? You're so right.
You could be right. Are you
Right. Right. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. Freeze? Freeze each other. Please freeze each other. Okay. Come on. Freeze each other. 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 Freeze. You haven't used the freeze move once. Oh, it actually works. Oh my god. That's saving me so much effort. Okay. That's what the hell is NPC? Okay. It's a little bit concerning that Cinder Slashes still gets it. Still gets that. Those Cinder Slashes was one of the first things I made. Oh, there's no move cleanup. Oh, man, that's just Cinder Slashes visuals, never mind. Okay. I'm not gonna attack at all, and I shouldn't see anything. I shouldn't see anything. Actually, no, up front, and they hit me. But I need to bait them into hitting each other. Sometimes don't even load, that's a little annoying. Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay, they definitely can still. I mean, they all have their aggros on me. Really thought I had that. I'm not gonna lie, I think it might be time to pull out the GPT. I'm not wasting any more time on this. Okay. Let's see. See how this could work now. Go to NPCs hitting NPCs. Sender is player. Yeah. Both sender and the targets are NPCs and the friendly fire is off. Skip. If not sender is player. Yep. Yep. Okay, this seems like a whole lot more networking and RAM required. Then it does all that. Okay. It should work, but I don't know, it might cause more lag. Honestly, I think it's a worthy trade-off. Nice! It actually works! That's an issue. Hang on, do some of them have the same name? Can't be right. Go on. Ouch. They all have the same name. That is the issue. Should be able to fix this in NPC servers. Shouldn't have the same name. Wait. Okay, it's good. They're all doing what they're meant to be doing. Yo, it's Zanito and Ezra. And I don't know. And now it's all so good, so good. Oh! They caught me up. Alright, let's get like an early beta of this. Bus bar. Let's do it. Oh, that looks nice. A canvas group. Dang. That's pretty good. I don't know what TS guy is doing for real. Chat, did he cook? Man, shut yo. Oh, that's not good. Alright, that's not good. That's not good. We need to fix that up. Much better. Mm. My bad. Jesus Christ, that was horrifying. I literally just opened the fucking stream. My bad. I'm doing some rescaling. So you sort of walked in at a bad time. That is entirely my fault. I need to make this. Did you find the other thing? Like the other bars? In case this one doesn't work out. Oh, this is so painful. Oh my god. I honestly didn't think anyone was on the stream. That's my fault. Oh fuck. Ooh. Oh, I actually got it again. Yes! Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, I need to move this. Okay, let me click on the name. If I click on alias, what? There we go. God damn. Oh, I didn't know canvas groups could do that. Oh, wait, never mind. Just because of the background. Whoops. Hang on. This is being a lot more painful than it really needs to be. Not gonna lie. Okay, I have to individually select every single element I want to change. It still doesn't. What? What? I'm genuinely about to start tweaking out over this. There we go. Okay. Alright. I have to get the measurements of this boss bar perfect by the pixel. Oh my god. Okay, is that it? Yes. Right? That's it, right? Yes. Okay. Good. I'm sorry. Are you working on like the VFX for your game? Oh, hold on. You. Oh. Why is it not even? Why? Right? That's it, right? Please, 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 sir. Okay. I've done it. I need some water. Jesus Christ. Working on the VFX for that sword. How are you gonna do that? Is it like a beam with a maybe like a shorter width at the end than the start? I have no clue how you're gonna manage that. 5 bazillion beams or flesh flip or mesh flip books is what I'm expecting to go with. Well, I'm very eager to see the finished product. Is it gonna work? Please work. Thank you. Okay. What? Okay. That's it. I'm calling it. That's it. Wait, there's one more. There's one more thing. One more thing. Background. There it is. That's it. Okay. What? How can I still see the green? There's no shot. This isn't even real. I can't be spending my time doing this. I refuse to believe it. Oh god. Wait. I just made the size. That much bigger. Then. What the hell are you on about? I see the pixels, Anito. I see the pixel. Do you see the pixel? I see the pixel! That's it. Wait. Size. 1.0007. Wait. It was 6 before. Now it's 7. Oh. I'm losing it. Please just work. Oh my god, I'm so fed up with this. Please. Oh, it's because it was in the background the whole time. Oh, good lord. Good lord, have mercy on my soul. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm so fed up with correcting the singular pixel. Singular pixel. Is that it? That's gotta be it. That has to be it. Come on. Yep. Wait, no. What? Huh? Oh, it's finally making sense. That's why I was off by a pixel. You could be right. You're so right. We're looking. It's perfect. Why is it still uneven? What? Wait, is that it? Yeah. Oh. I accidentally figured out something. Some cool beam tech, not all useful. Not at all useful for what. Jeez, I cannot read today. Not at all useful for what I'm trying to do. For what I'm doing. Jesus. But you know what? I'll be keeping this for later. I can't even read a sentence. I'm so geeked. What's the beam tech though? I'd like to learn. UI has melted your brain. Can't even speak an English sentence. It's in the creations channel. Let me see. Oh damn. That's cool. What? How do you make them actually like connect? That's how I always wondered that see, I can't even speak. I always wondered how people do like those spherical things with beams and like they're all connected. Low segments plus rotated beams makes this weird distortion filter. I think that looks sick. Do you think the trail that goes behind the boss bar should be white? Trying to think what would be a good color for this trail. So Nito, do you think I should have the alias of the boss in the same line as its name, or have it a separate line with a different font? Oh, I don't think Senito's here anymore. Never mind. Senito is here. Separate. Sounds good. For the functionality of using multiple enemies that add up with the same boss bar, I'm trying to think about how I'd actually, fire it to the script so that it can take stuff off of the bar. Would it be like, I'm honestly not sure what to do for that. I'm really not sure how to do the whole health bar with multiple things. How would I do that? And not make it like super performance heavy. Specifically, I mean, like, when I make the health bar for the event and then have to share that health bar between 4 NPCs that are created in like 2 module scripts over, how do I communicate that between them, between the 2 scripts, every single time they're hit, and have it be accurate? I'm not complaining, I'm contemplating. Findable event, I guess. But it has to be like the specific event. I don't know. I might have to wait for the shower thoughts to kick in. Has to be tied to the same event, because multiple events happening at the same time? No, they couldn't. Just in case. I'm confused on why this is difficult. What's so hard about setting up the HP bar? I mean, like, okay, let me explain to you how this works. So, okay, so we have the. Oh, there's no way I don't have this open. Okay, so we have the server events module. Requires a random event, and then from this event creates an NPC at the NPC service. And now at the NPC service we make a new, where's the, yeah, so then it goes over to its specific class, which is in the scripts section. Yeah, okay. Why is this here? Okay. So then it goes over to here. So for example, if it was a fire wielder, then it does all this. Sets the meta table, and then once it's got all of that stuff, it sends it over to the default, and this is where pretty much every NPC that doesn't have specific functions set on this class, specific stuff will have their functions, unless they have, you know, something here that overwrites it. And since the NPC is created in one of these modules and they're not being returned, for example, I can't really return the model that is created inside of the default thing. It's made like 4 scripts over. Like, what am I even returning it to? So yeah, And if I return it, it just completely stops the function. So that's why I'm wondering, how would I link them to the same server event? Like, at all. Spelled Griever. Oh, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. What if I assign a UID to the server event and then I send that UID through to the NPCs and then set the attribute to the UID, and then in the hitbox module, when they take damage, fire a remote function to the event and have it do that. How does it sound? Is setting an attribute to like a 10 or like 15 digit thing too much? Or just have a bindable to add up all the max health, then a bindable that fires a number when you deal damage and takes away that number from the health. My main issue is how you discern exactly what health bar to take away from if there were multiple. Also, I think I'm adding up all the max health in the function, in like the event itself, so I should probably run the code itself. Well, I'm just sort of trying to think ahead if there's like 2 bosses that spawn, for example, you know? If one event spawns 2 bosses. What service did I use to UID? The NPCs are objects. Just have a self.parent event equals string. What? Damage would be detected through the same object, so you could send the string through the event with the number. Huh? No. That seems a lot more performant than using a unique ID. And also, hang on. The NPCs are self.parent event. What is a parent event? Hang on. Oh, I almost forgot. NPCs have an event for when they're damaged, right? The damage would be detected through the same object. Is there a... Okay, there isn't a damaged event. Health. There we go. Hi, Ricey. What do you mean by self.parent event equals string? Self.parent event equals string. I've just got, health changed, connect function, and then you get the change. And then you fire the event, so I'm not sure what you mean by self.parent event equals string. But like the health being the same detected instance, I don't know. I don't think I've ever coded so fast in my life. I'm fully dialed in. I just need to check how I did it in my other world. I'll be so surprised if I didn't miss anything. Oh, it's going up. I mean, at least it's working. That's pretty good. God damn. Oh. I should have done plus equals, not minus equals. Come on, this isn't even 7 maths. A minus is a plus. If you love loving something, that's a plus. If you love hating something, that's a minus. If you hate loving something, that's a minus. And if you hate hating something, It's a plus. Oh, it actually kind of looks good. Oh wow, that's satisfying. I actually love how that feels. Bang! Oh. Then what about? And now it's time to test how accurate it actually is. Oh, I forgot to... Death. Wonder how lightning would do against. Ooh, that's good because they all go in. It's accurate. There we go. GG's. Shut up, man. Let me enjoy this, please. Oh, that's such a relief. Something that actually coded worked the first time. I'm so proud of myself. Whoa. Why is it off? Not there. That's a little strange. There we go. Now the boss bar should tween in nicely. Oh, I guess not. I forgot to set the group transparency. For what? I can't wait to add music. Oh, it's 10:30 on a school night, but I really want to keep going because I can actually see the horizon. I can actually see the light. I see the light. Okay, never mind, I don't see the light because group transparency sets the background to fully open. Maybe I don't see the lights, Anita. Maybe I need to go back and tweet everything individually. Got one go comboed by my own creation. Is it possible to make a single object ignore a canvas group's group transparency? Alright, in that case, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use a easy canvas group. I'm very sad about that. Oh well, you live and learn. Great. Just working out a few complications and then we're good. What if we take everything that has a background transparency? This has a background, this has a background transparency, this has a background transparency, this has one, this has one, this one. So we can loop through all the descendants and then down. It's a little bit more annoying, maybe a bit more performance heavy, but it will work. How done do I think I am? 95% with this server event. I'm just working out how to tween everything to the transparency they need to be without it being a hassle. I don't think it's going to be possible, so it is what it is. Wait, if an object doesn't have a background transparency, how do I avoid it from saying an error? Because, you know, if you're like, if v dot background transparency or if v dot transparency, but what if it's like a UI list layout or something like that? How do you prevent it from putting an error, even if it's, because I know it'll still do it, even if it's an if statement. I just really want to avoid any more annoyances. I'm so done. I'm so done. If V isn't okay, I need to loop through literally every single instance in the game. Child is a frame. Is a frame, or V is a canvas group, or V is a text label, or V is a image. Everything is either 0 or 1. I feel so yucky doing this. Wait, I didn't even try. What if I put a canvas group in a canvas group? Would that override the transparency? Wait. This could be game changing. Hardly any time left, but I want to try this. No way! It works! Whoa! Okay, never mind. Never mind, my hope is instantly killed. Instantly killed. Wait, never mind. Oh! This could work. Never mind. I don't think it's gonna work. Alright. Well. We've had our hopes, let's do the insanely annoying method instead. Which has no room for growth with different UIs. But it is what it is. Oh, whoops. It is 10:40. I need to get into bed soon before mom crashes out. Oh. Boss bar. I know, it's too late. What? Oh, background transparency with a capital G. How smart am I? How smart? Gonna be another one of these nights, isn't it? Please just work. Oh my god. Master stereo. Okay, maybe not text label or image label, right? How about that? Okay. too scared to look. It didn't even work. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, I know why. This could be it. Background transparency 1. Come on. Come on. It's up until you realize there's one thing that you missed, and then that sends you down. But other than that, we up. Come on. Yes, yes, oh my god. Thank you. God is good. God is good. Thank you for letting me tween a stupid freaking UI. Thank you so much. Builder Man. Thank you, Builder Man. Builder Man is good. Builder Man is great. And when he didn't like condone the stupid. I don't even want to think about August 16th YouTube. Come on. If it tweens out like it's supposed to. Come on. Ah! Oh, he dodged it. Just die. That was a very ungraceful out tween. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had to do like a million different transparencies for every single object. Please just let me sleep. Image transparency. Text transparency. Oh god, I want to die. Ugh. What if I did a main frame for the canvas group and the background? How about that? Okay, I'm just gonna do that tomorrow. Okay. Main frame with a canvas group and a separate background frame. Because I just cannot tween every single individual transparency type for every single individual type of object. No, 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 please. Other than that, I think we ended off on a solid W. In my humble opinion. I've written a note what I need to do to fix this problem. And I'll do it tomorrow. I think it's the perfect solution. Alright. That's gonna wrap it up for today's stream. Yeah. Thank you, Zunito, for your help in providing the texture. What else is there to say? I think I came into this stream wanting to fully make the first server event, which obviously was unrealistic because I'd have to make the whole music system and a bunch of other stuff. That's gonna take a few days, but I think this might be the last dev stream before the first devlog. So, Remley and Zanito, thank you for sticking around. I really, really appreciate it. Good luck with your stuff, guys. See you next time. Good night or morning. It's probably morning over there. Or maybe like 3 AM, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, stop streaming. I thought I ended it for a sec.